just gotta double check I have everything set up. Okay. I think we're good. I have no idea how the game audio is. I might actually be sitting here for another like 5 minutes. Let's see. Is there just no music in game right now? Oh, there we go. But actually, I could just ask you guys right now. How is my audio compared to the current game audio? I assume my mic is a little loud. I'll bring it down. Bring the gain down 1. This should be good. Like, looking at it relative to OBS... it's always super difficult to go off of. I just listen to it myself. Okay. Game audio sounds fine now. Well, the music stopped. Bro, can the music please not stop when I'm trying to figure out if game audio is alright? I think that's fine. My mic, I think, is fine as well. I'd have to turn my mic down a bit. Let's do this. Let's see how loud this is.
Forget your wallet? All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Resistance is unity.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Okay, turn me up a tiny bit.
Relax.
That should be
Time
good.
to say
All
bye.
right. We're set. We're good. I'm just gonna keep the audio like that for the rest of the stream. Get these dailies done. And then...
Stand still. All
then I
will
guess
be
I'll
swept
pull
away by the
Firefly.
wind.
That is a garbage piece.
Major.
Eternal. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead return!
This is always the most fun part. When the day's finished.
Time to say bye. Boom. Enjoying yourself? Stay away. Happy New Year! Relax.
That's not great, actually. And there's that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Receive divinity.
Existence is unity. Didn't hurt. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, why would Kafka basic
Stand
attack
still.
there?
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This is
Eternal
actually
the dead
taking longer than
return!
if I just didn't have it on auto.
Serious, huh? Cutting the net. Happy New Year!
Kill. Give me something good, please. I mean, I'll keep it. If that was on any other damage piece, then I'd be cool with it. But this has godlike substats, but the main stat is HP. Okay, can I like not get double crit? This is actually the one time I don't want
Good
double
times.
crit on a
Time to
piece.
say bye.
I just want attack percent
Boom.
and break effect. Or break effect, speed, attack percent.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I'll see you off.
Relax. Forget your wallet? May as well kill. Stand still. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nothing major.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Kill. Got this. Okay, it's 1 HP. That could be good. If I roll break effect. This could be good. Just go on auto for this one. Yes, whatever.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom. Happy New Year! Time to say bye. Boom. Existence is unity. Stand still. Train. Stay away. Relax. All will be swept away by the wind.
This should be the last
Receive
hit.
divinity. Repent.
Okay, well, why are we healing when that would have just killed?
The dead return!
That's fine. That I'm not even gonna. Like, why couldn't I get this? Why couldn't I get this piece on the other set? Oh my god. The pain of farming relics. I'll do this shit later. I need to. All these done. I'll do Simu later. Apocalyptic Shadow. Forgotten Hall. I'll do that stuff later. Out of bank mission game calls. Yeah, whatever, all that's fine. Alright. It's time to pull. It is Gamba time. Wait, do I have... Okay, I need to do this shit before the banner ends. It's Gamba time. Alright, how many pulls do I have? 118. 118, 139, okay. I think I was on 60 pity. Okay, well, I didn't get it on that. Another Gallagher, I don't need. I'm just going to check really quickly. 10. 50. 60. 60. Oh, it's on 60 pity, so that's 70. So, this is soft pity. This hits soft pity. Hey, let's go. Yeah, please. Please, 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 please. 50-50. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. Pain. Double? Why give me a double? No. Please, this is the one banner I don't want to lose 50-50s on. That was 75, so this is 15. Early? Oh. I wanna like 35. 35. 45. Oh, come on. 55. I'm gonna hit soft pity again. 65. Alright, here's soft pity. Not even soft. Okay, wow. 67. Or that's. Damn, yeah. That's guaranteed. Okay, we got her. I'm depressed. I lost the 50-50. I have 47 left. I can still get more pulls and stuff. Do I want any of these likes? No, I don't. Just use them all in pulls. So what are we at here? This would be... Okay, well I have her. Lycon time. How much putty am I on for Lycon? I'm probably just on 0, right? Yep. 0 pity. Really? Nope. Another memories of the past. Nope. Come on. Nope. What? Oh my god. Bro, you are joking me. Nope. Nope. Please? Okay. That is... It's actually depressing. Bro. I got her. I just lost the first 50-50 and then I went to like 75. Don't have her Lycon yet. I need her Lycon. I need her Lycon, man. This is her E1. I doubt I'm going to get E1. I wanted to go for E1. When using the enhanced skill ignores 15% of the targets. The enhanced skill does... What? That's so good. If I just won the 50-50... Okay. Well, I'm using just pretty much every pull from now on her. I'm sitting so close to soft pity. Thing I can do to get just a few quick pulls to hit. I'm not spending money. That's fine. That's fine, I guess.
The final stop is close.
You're so cute. I want a D1, but it is a-okay.
The final stop is close.
No, stop is close. I want to get enough pulls for her. What? Huh? I pre-farmed enough. Let's... I guess I'm doing this real quick. Thought I pre-farmed enough. I forgot to sit at the Firefly spot for her pulls too.
Destined for oblivion. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
How familiar.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
I would have liked to get into the story
I weep
a
for the
lot
departed.
faster.
It
Thank
too
you,
shall
Final
fall.
Hero.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
The final stop is close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
Wait, that final ascension line is so cute. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams. That's too fucking adorable. Get all of this. I don't even have a light gun. Just use this for now. Where is... Shui stuff. It's blind? Okay. Just yank Shui's things, I guess. I need I actually don't want this piece. Hmm. Like, don't have... I do not have good stuff for her. We'll level up this. Hopefully I get something good out of this. Nope. Nope. Alright. I mean, this piece is just trash. That goes in the garbage. Not full in on break effect. I'll just... I'll build her later. I guess I'll have you and yoink this first. We'll just get a subpar build on her for now, I guess. Could it be better? Yes. But I don't care. Quantum damage. I literally have nothing. This would be a good piece if it wasn't on Trailblazer. Yeah, that could have been worse. This is fine for now. 115 would like to have her better. She's 110 speed. It's fine. Okay. To the story. I will switch to other teams if I need to.
This
I really
haven
want to
of
use Firefly
every
though.
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Welt.
New adventures, new friends.
You make
Great,
me.
isn't it?
Yeah, Welt. It's great.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
You make me. You make me so sad, Welt. Why do you do these things to me? Spam it. I'm just spamming M1.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
I agree, Firefly. One step at a time. For Firefly, you do actually want to... Or do you? Oh, I'll max it anyway. Alright. And we're running my Firefly out. She's so fucking adorable. I love you. I love her so much. It's cool. Our basic's so cool. I love the particles. Into the dreamscape.
Wake up! Hey,
Yeah, March?
wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Okay. What do you want, March?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Is March's voice different? Or am I just...
Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah. I mean, that was, I almost forgot about 2.2. I don't know how I could have. 2.2 was so... 2.2 was such a good update.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Sure, March. Sure.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
I mean, yeah, you could say that something is missing from their memories.
The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
That is, yeah, that's understandable, I guess. Although, probably should have.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to
Except
the
for the
Radiant
Oak
Felspar as
family.
witnesses for an important
I wonder
meeting.
why the Oak family isn't dealing with the aftermath. Maybe it's because someone from the Oak
Everyone's waiting
family
for you, so hurry
is
up
a
and
result
pack.
of it.
We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
It's the reason it all happened. Everyone's waiting for you, sorry. Okay. Don't be in such a rush, March. I'm just over here trying to appreciate. Boy, she looks so smug from this angle. Dr. March, get ready to set off. Why do I have... Oh.
The one
Misha, I don't-
thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
I don't think anything we do is safe, March. What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have the
Oh, you
family's
already
official
said this.
statement. Now all the
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then
Interesting.
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go meet up with the others then.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Hostelry. Or we're switching... Is it just teleporting us, or are we switching POVs? Oh, a mini cutscene. Firefly!
How extravagant.
Oh, hello,
Just
Silver
like
Wolf.
Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Of course.
Anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Screw 'em.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Oh. Wait, I forgot about that. 3 deaths. But also receive an unforgettable reward.
How
Why
will
is
I
there
know if
third
I don't
death?
try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
Wait, what is her third death?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you
See
see
anything
anything fabulous in
fabulous?
Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
That's
She didn't specify anything.
that's
but
such a
I guess
Kafka
she
thing
means
to
a dress,
say.
coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy
Cute.
2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
That was cute. Switching to Topaz's POV. Meanwhile, on the radio.
Welcome, Director
Thanks.
Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director, I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa
Alpha
family.
family.
This conference between the IPC
They really
and the
decided to have
family
a conference
will have a direct impact on Penacony's future.
on a
Such an important event.
on
should
a
have been
luxury
held at-
airship.
Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives,
Makes
here's a
sense.
reminder to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Okay, I doubt we're doing any better.
Right here.
Numby! Oh wait, that's Numby. Why are there's a lot of trotters here. Can I go into the water? I can! Okay, let's walk around as Firefly. The guests from IPC. To the VIP level.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Oh
So
my
many
god.
buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh.
Oh,
Didn't
it's
expect those
Sparkle.
Hooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those
Anyone
involved,
he
said
meets.
something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences.
Yeah,
Anyway, the family
Sparkle?
will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Okay, Sparkle. She's so intrigued at those buttons. It can't be anything good. I know that for sure. Does Numby want a
Are you hungry,
cupcake?
Numby?
Does he want a
Food in
cake
the
or donut?
dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Okay, what are here? Potato fries. Potato fries sundae, oatcake rolls. What? This burger. That's definitely not what's on here.
Numby!
Maybe an oatcake roll. After eating the oatcake rolls, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable. Not a fan of oatcake rolls, I guess.
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Note to self, Numby is not a fan of the oatcake rolls. What else is here? It's the family's attendant.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
That'd be so cute.
Hello?
I love it.
The Talent Motivation Department? Again?
Internal
review? Will it ever end?
Will what ever end?
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Ooh, somebody is pissing
Sounds exhausting.
Topaz off.
Why not just hang up?
Jade is here.
Opinion,
Oh.
You handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking
Yelena.
forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the
You
opportunity
look
to work with you.
a little too happy.
You're
Topaz.
still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
Also, I'm not gonna skip over that. She said Yelena. Miss Yelena. Is that Topaz's real name?
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
Because
Right.
they have code names. Since there are their code names are their gem names or stone names for the 10 stone hearts. Aventurine's real name is Kakavasha. I guess Topaz's real name is Yelena.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself.
This
to
Jade's
test our
real
limits
name.
before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious
Huge
benefit.
benefit. Of course, of course.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember,
That would be Odie.
our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we are going to tear it wide open.
Okay. Oh, yeah, her face goes angry when she attacks. Oh, I can't see it now. Oh, that's so cute. Open sesame.
Welcome aboard my ship.
That is
the Radiant
not what I was expecting
Smart and charming ladies.
old Odie to look like.
Please, have a seat.
Although, I'm gonna be honest,
Let's
I don't
have a
know
pleasant conversation.
what I was expecting. Why does he look so... Is it because his lines... Oh, it's... We're in walkie mode. Ooh, the music change. I like this
Welcome
music.
aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
There's a chest in the background.
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences.
Political
However,
speak going on.
Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Okay.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
That was a little jab. He took a little jab at them there. I don't think that's...
I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Okay.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Okay.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
With what?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Oh.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That...
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
And now is the
Penacony
time.
should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity. Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Political talk.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Yes. Politics between the IPC and Penacony.
The Alfalfa
Interesting.
family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Well, March decided to disturb me.
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Of course.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood,
the previous
Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Dead. Oh. If Gopherwood's dead, what happened to Sunday?
As for further
just
details,
some trial. Okay.
the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all,
if they knew it was
you
someone
don't know
from
who's awake
within.
and who's pretending to be asleep.
Oh, Shaban?
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's
Hello
good to
again.
see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
What is it
Music?
missing?
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher. What happened to Gallagher? But actually, yeah, what happened to Gallagher? Because he... Is he dead? La messe de life. Lie. I don't know how to pronounce it. Talk to Shimon. Let's talk to them.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. However, facing punishment...
Oh my god, I accidentally skipped.
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. From the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony? That had to be a
Since
while
the family
ago,
took
right?
up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
Resulted
That's
in the
the claim
disaster
the
that
family
happened
makes.
right when we got to
Whether
Penacony.
they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
They definitely had some idea. Did they? Oh, for sure. Wait, no, for sure they did, because earlier, old Audie was like, the Oak family was too focused on order. So they definitely knew somewhat.
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony
That
and
would be
initiated
Jade.
negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you
Well,
in that
it
dream?
was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And, for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That means something. Acheron showed up in Welt's dream. I guess Acheron showed up in ours as well. I don't know.
The conclusion of a journey can often be
Honkai
sorrowful.
Impact Third lore.
All we can
the
do
thing.
is to try to make sure it ends
So
on
I
a
like.
happy note.
I don't know Impact Third lore, so I don't really know what to make of
It's rare for all
Acheron
passengers
being
to
in
leave
Welt's
the
dream.
Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Where's March? Wait, where is March? Oh, there's March. That's not what I wanted to... I didn't want... Okay, let me talk to March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Let me guess. A button?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Yeah, future of Penacony is not looking too bright right now. Alright, Shaban.
Ready to mix your drink?
Oh, why did... Voice sounds... What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
He's probably down
We used to discuss everything
in...
here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him
in the
at all.
reef.
Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start,
Mix the drink.
Would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Oh, I already did that.
Alright, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Well, I just lost 50-50 and then went to like 76 to get Firefly. And then I didn't get her Lycon. I really want her E1. I just don't think I'll be able to get it. If I won the first 50-50, man, if I... I'm so... I'll make it sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most
Man,
challenging
if I
drinks
won
to
the
make.
first
A
50-50, I
slight imbalance in the ingredients
might have
can
had
result in
enough
an
to get
overwhelmingly
E1.
viscous sweet taste.
I still might,
However,
with all
the
the
right ratios,
pulls that we
you get a
get,
uniquely sweet drink with a lingering
or
aftertaste.
with all the gems that we're gonna get
Not a
from
bad
all the
choice.
stuff.
Let's start
I'll
mixing.
probably do subsequent pulls off stream though. Except for Lycon, if we get enough to get her Lycon now. Mini wine glass. Less ice. 2 dream gems. And then a sweet milk cream. Argon bird. Surrounding sweetness. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Mixing a drink.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, is this Himiko? Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. On my way. I'll lead the charge. By the way, what are you doing on the Feldspar? It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Okay. It's a wonderful life. It's just that notification that won't go away. Say goodbye to Shimon and prepare to board.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Oh, it's the drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
Wait, what did she say? If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Towards a better tomorrow. The Jade's POV.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Phone call?
They agreed, but it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be.
Oh, is it
The
to
sweet
us?
should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the
Oh, that's why we're
apples
going here.
step
That's
this
why we're
time
coming
around.
here.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects. Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it? That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine. But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble. Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess. Once that kid sets his mind to something,
I am
nothing can stop him.
convinced Topaz has a crush on Jade.
Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome. Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps? No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
That would be Himiko.
Okay.
Right?
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh. Robin? Wait, wasn't there a chest here? Here it is.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is
Former
respectable
head,
when it comes
Sunday.
to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Okay. That was some wise? But Jade's lighting is... Why was the lighting doing that? Open sesame. Chest. Oh,
Not exactly eye-catching.
it's a nice soundtrack. Is there another chest around here? Okay, doesn't look like it.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting.
Oh, negotiations is...
It's good to be
These
straightforward.
negotiations are getting...
Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell
more
me,
frank now.
what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point,
It's the
as distant as it
IPC.
may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
It's the IPC, bro. They
If you
for
agree
sure
to
can
give
pull
up
that
that
off.
half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one,
Jipe.
I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the
The
Harmony,
downfall of...
and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
It just needs one.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew. Himiko? Yep.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
But this is before Himiko
Of
sent
course,
those messages.
all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. Life is but a drifting dream. Get back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. Actually, what is Shade's auto? Ooh. It's cool.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Cool. Animations are so nice. Meteor strike. Oh, you can go through doors. That's so cool. Hold on, Topaz. I just need to do this puzzle real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so... Okay. I'm a little bit slow today. That doesn't work? Okay, there we go. Last one. Oh, that one was easier than the other one. Oh, never mind. Not the last one. Okay, why were the other two? The last two were, like, the easiest thing in the world. And this one, that one was just, like, super difficult. Do I have enough for a pull? I do. Oh. Okay. Please. I'm on a 50-50. Show me destruction. Show me destruction. It's a 75-25%. Show me destruction. Yes? Let's go. Okay. It's not doomed. It's not doomed. We're fine. Everything... Everything is right with the world. Although not really, because that was... Oh, those were some painful pulls. It is fine, though. I have Firefly and I have her Lycone. If I get super lucky and I get E1... with, like, the other pulls I get... my god. Oh, I just got rid of a bunch of meshing cogs. For any of that, I need to do just keep all the meshing cogs. How many more Lycones? Okay, that's it. Wait, is that it? No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Don't think I have enough. I don't. Okay, the stats aren't that bad though. 212? Oh yeah, once I get some actual, like, relics farmed for her.
Old OT is in agreement.
Hello, good
So
sir.
the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family
What are you up to
heads?
right now?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
So Jade is stepping
I trust you'll be able to wrap
Nothing
things
much.
up quite nicely.
Distribute some laundry in a moment.
Of
You
course.
just showered.
There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond
Okay.
my assurance.
Are you gonna get on the
Don't worry.
Minecraft server later?
Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you.
Wait, that's the
and you'll
second
have your
time Jade
P45
has
position back in no
called Topaz Yelena.
Radiant Feldspar.
So I'm pretty sure that is
Fantastic ship.
Topaz's actual name.
Now that my business is done, it's
Since
time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
since their code names, since they're the 10 stone hearts, are
You
gems.
want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on
Topaz,
this ship too?
Diamond, Aventurine, Jade. Do we know anyone else? Topaz, Jade, Aventurine, Diamond. It's 4. Got off like half an hour ago, but they said they'll be back on in a bit. Okay. I might get on
Opportunities like this
later
don't
then.
come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth.
Depends on how
valuable
long I
treasures.
stream for. Usually when I'm playing story, I get sucked in. Like, it's already been 2 hours.
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Okay, we know 4? We know 4 of the 10 stone hearts.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Use dinner as your reference point?
Go ahead.
You know what? That's fair. When am I gonna eat dinner? I'll stream for another hour-ish. Maybe 30
That
minutes.
dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
When you said see you later, when they said see you later, Topaz, I thought it said see you later, dumbass. Topaz is... Honestly, that sounds like something Jade would say. Honestly. A dose of bitter poison. Curious as to how you found... Wait, what did she say? Opportunities like this... Jade trusted me as well as... You'll have your P45 position back in no time. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby. That's bolded. What are you up to, Jade?
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Robin. That was the conversation we had with Robin
In
earlier.
return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Was that a conversation with Robin?
You see,
I don't know anymore. I don't know
that's
what to trust when I'm playing
investment
this
is all
game.
about. The seeds of
I've had my
opportunity
trust
are
broken like
already sown. They
5
need
separate
a little bit
times
of
when I'm playing
nourishment
the
to
story
take
in this
root.
game.
And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like
I mean,
right
that's
now,
why the
for
story is so
example.
good, but
It's just about time
I don't know
our
what to
final
trust
guest
anymore.
boarded the ship.
I'm gonna be lurking while like... Alrighty. I'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk. Like right now, for example, it's about time my final guest boarded the ship. Firefly? Oh. Wait, is Firefly the guest? Wait, that was us.
Sneaking
We were there
in
standing
was
in front of the
way
chest.
easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Okay, Firefly's not the guest.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar.
So luxurious.
So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Oh, wait. Maybe... Firefly is the guest. Pawn shop. Oh my god, that... They snore so loud, oh my... I can hear them from all the way over here. I don't trust the IPC's people. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Can't take the lift in this current state. Wait, how do I get... Oh, we go in through here. Oh, chest. Wait, how many chests are on this ship? 18. Oh my god. More chests for me to go around and find. Oh my... pain.
Her?
Oh.
Huh.
It's
Vanished
me.
in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Where did I go? Well, there's Robin.
The charming
Let me just get his
festival has
chest.
really been postponed.
Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Okay.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Interesting. Is the gift gonna be a performance?
Can I ask you something?
I would assume
Oh,
that's what the
greetings,
gift
miss.
would be.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers
Lady
special
Bonajade.
services
Okay,
there.
so that's
I've
for
marked
sure
the pawn
Jade.
shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Find the Trailblazer on the Radiant
She
Feldspar.
disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Okay, actually, yeah, let's find out where am I? Oh, I'm
If I win, your chest is mine.
we're gambling. Of course we're gambling.
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Wait, no. Come on.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Oh my god. They're gatekeeping cute interactions from me. How could they? How do I actually get down? Oh. I found out how to get down. Why are you crying? Oh, it's... because you're a little kid that's lost. Chest! I'm sorry, but chests are more important. Alright. We go this way. Yep. Wait, can I? No, I wanted the chest.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Oh my god.
Samuel.
Samuel.
Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I forgot that's
And what are you willing to give
what
up
her
in
fake name is.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Huh?
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn, and make you realize what you're missing.
What are you trying to do?
That Lady
Our dear
Bonajade
Firefly
feels
out
more
of?
like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Cute. Well, she feels more like a moneylender. She is part of the IPC. What's your first idol? That's adorable. Why do you have to be so cute? I want to spend money in E6U, but I do not have that kind of money. I will settle for an E0, or hopefully an E1.
Never let your guard down.
God, my mouse. Am I zoomed in? I am zoomed in. Stacy. Oh.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh. Stacy versus Arrogant Gambler. Clear fruits within... Is this just Candy Crush? This is Candy Crush. This is literally Candy Crush. Bop. Get wrecked, nerd.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true.
Honestly, how did you lose? How did you lose? That was the, like, easiest game ever.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Okay. Check the latest status of Lady Bonna Jade's customers. Well, that was one of her customers. It seems she kind of just kept gambling until she won. Oh, this is where they had the meeting. I want to get a better look at the sword. It's such a cool sword.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Is this a confession?
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
So... Will you go out with...
I will. Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually...
Wonderful. So, shall we go,
Yeah, let's...
Okay. So we have a person that lost 10 times in a row. And a person that lost 10 times in a row finally won after they bet everything they had. One person that got information from Jade so that they knew what their crush liked.
Hey, did you see that?
And they could ask them out.
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that...
Oh, that's us. Wait, can I go out there?
Chirp, origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Stop gatekeeping cute interactions from me. What do you mean this is not the best? This is a perfect time, actually, but fine.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even poses as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find them? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep, metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellitron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Alright.
So
What
you're
does
back, Miss
pawn really mean, Jade?
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted
He paid
to win
his
her
entire
heart.
fortune.
So he made a deal with me. He put up
He
his
paid
entire
everything he
fortune
had.
in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy.
Wow,
A
there's
lady
always a
with gambling
catch.
addiction. She wanted some serious luck.
Lady with a gambling
she had
addiction.
nothing to
Sounds like
offer.
every single
So I took something else instead.
gotcha player.
I took away all her close relationships. From the moment
All
she
her
stepped
close
out of the Bonajade
relationships.
Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
So that's the price you pay. All of these people were willing to give up everything they could ever want, or everything they had, in a sense, for this
Interesting,
thing.
don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires
The
get
Firefly
fulfilled,
can't
they
give
develop
that.
their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel?
Should I
Or should I
address
address
you
you
as
as
Firefly?
AR 26710?
Oh,
A remnant
wait,
of
she
Lamont's
called her
Iron Cavalry.
exactly what she was, not her. Okay. AR-26710. Remnant. The last remaining remnant of the Lamont's Iron Cavalry.
I'm
Put
not
it, Jay.
surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
What are you gonna ask of her?
A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself.
Oh.
It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
It just represents Jade.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put,
you and I are the same.
You and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Okay, who are all these people? Jade, Topaz, Aventurine. Does the Shining Diamond represent Diamond, or is one of these people Diamond? Because these are all the 10 Stonehearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so one of these two are Diamond. This is Aventurine. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. Don't know who you are. I think this one is Diamond. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is really pretty. Okay, my print screen button won't work, so I have to... I have to snipping tool it. One of these is diamond. I don't know which one.
Each of us has our own
One of
past
these
and
two are
vested
diamond.
ends. And on this journey,
This one's
we
probably
have been
diamond.
invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void
An
in
ambition
our
in
hearts.
our hearts that can only
be
be
filled
from the outside.
So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
The great cause of the preservation. Diamond is the preservation. The war among eons eventually comes.
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Interesting.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collateral as promised.
His memories.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Chat with the guests. Oh. Hello, Boot Hill.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot.
And Aventurine.
I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hello again, Boot Hill. What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
No, I agree.
The opening of the Charmony Festival is on the ship now.
I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. Maybe I can't personally be there to witness this.
Why is Aventurine so quiet?
Thank you. I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Yes. Gamble against Aventurine. That... Yeah, that would go so well. guess collectibles. Any other collectibles? Nope. We have Veritas Ratio
Ah,
on the
yes.
ship.
I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Adequate. Okay.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office
of Academic Affairs.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
I can't be
Then
bothered
you'll
to ask
excuse me.
them questions right now. That was only 2 people. There's 5 people I can... Who else is here? Okay, well, everyone else has to be in the upstairs area. Give me the chest. Puzzle piece. Oh, another chest. No, I don't want the rudder, I want the bird. Captain Bird, all hands on deck. Forgot the crew members, captain of that ship, how embarrassing, I was excited. I'm gonna bury my head under my wings for a while, pretend none of this ever happened. Don't tell the other birds. Alright. Cannot be opened in this current state. Okay, cool. Guess there's no one else I can talk to. Oh, never mind. The rest of them are just out here. Okay, so that's Topaz. Chest? Nope. Hello, Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
I'm good, Topaz. How are you? What are you up to? Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. Let's not be gloomy.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Mm-hmm.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I can't wait to be there. I'm gonna ask you a question about that transform.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
What is
now
Jade's
that I think
then?
about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh. What does she mean by that?
What services do you require?
And there's another guest. I can collect this. I can finally get the chest.
No danger detected. But never let you... Hey there, lively lady.
the Bonajade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name.
Let's just
So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
make Nanook bow down to me. That one's really funny. Yo, the IPC. Revive Akavili. Why not?
Oh, this is your wish.
She's definitely not gonna grant it, and I'm not gonna offer anything. Jade doesn't even blink an eye. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Is the end game already?
Too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What
Well,
animal?
It's a two-legged animal, with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Black fur, round head, long ears. A raccoon? Omnivorous? And prone to...
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill is using dark humor, and using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Oh! I'm so slow. He's... a bipedal animal with black fur, long ears, and is prone to mood swings. He's talking about Pom Pom. F1 poop deck? What? Do I go up or down? Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go up. So... F2 then. Oh. Beautiful music. Tweet, tweet. Sounds like there's a bird chirping.
Danger detected. But
How to
never
use the
let your guard
telescope. Use the telescope. Floating among clouds. In the clouds, which isn't necessarily a good thing. After admiring it for too long, you start feeling dizzy. Maybe a change of angle? Or stop looking altogether. You decide. Look to the right. There's the bird. The telescopic lens's focal length reaches its maximum after continuously zooming in and out. You squint and look at the ship's appendages, suddenly realizing that it is truly eye-catching, even high up in the sky. It is a pity. It's a pity that it's a plain design. Can you paint something on it? A crew member might know about this. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling. You hear the sound of wings flapping. Are you calling for me? Do you know me? Stay safe when you're flying. I'll fly over the rest when I'm tired. Thanks for your concern, tweet. And if there's nothing else, I'll be off. Tweet. You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what to say. I should be heading back. Goodbye. Birds have... Okay, some of the birds have actually... personality. I love that they did that. I'm not in the right place, right? I have to go down. Let's do this puzzle first. Oh god. Okay, that one's easy. Ow. Am I supposed to... Yeah, there we go. And that one was easy. Now I just flip this over. Okay, once again, there's just like one super difficult one, and then the rest from that point onward are super easy. Do I have enough for another pull? I don't. Technically, I have 2 more pulls. I'll just save up. Or... what if I just get an early right here? Nope. Right here. Okay, nope. Oh. It's a good light cone I got, though. We have to go to F1. The last person is Himiko. Wait. Give me the chest. Oh, it's not Himiko, it's Argenti. I saw red hair and I didn't look at the armor. You meet again, my dear friend. I hear no voice line. Is Argenti bugged again? And do I have the bug again? Is that in... Should be addressed in future updates. Okay. Yeah, cool. I get that bug for 2 patches in a row.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly! Finally.
Who's that?
What do you mean, who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when...
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah. It has been one hell of a vacation.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Not sure we'll be able to depart smoothly. I don't know where our next destination
There
will
will
be.
always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Oh, really now?
She told me her price.
Who could have known?
But... no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
One that you cannot escape.
Actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
That statement is so depressing. Oh, come on.
Festival's opening ceremony starts.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Oh, come on, please.
We will meet again.
I guess Firefly's not gonna be able to enjoy the festival.
I hope she's okay.
Or this opening ceremony.
But if it's those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh, it's
I'll
just
send a
those
message
two.
later to check
You
in
know
on
what?
her.
That makes sense.
Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Firefly still around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Nope.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh. Oh. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Oh my god, her little footnote is actually too cute. I will find my dreams.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Oh my god. Ah. Can't imagine dealing with that.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Why do I look so dead inside?
Ceremony held at the Penacony
Why does-
Theater has now moved to the Radiant
Why does my MC look so dead inside?
all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. This response has to be said in the most ironic way. The express, or not ironic, sarcastic. Oh my god, my brain. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. I'm just gonna say we haven't been mentioned.
It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
True.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members,
Hey, stop staring at us.
offer a token
I don't
of
like the attention.
appreciation to the nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Oh.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Nameless, nameless, nameless.
Chanting nameless feels so... Oh, that looks so weird. It feels so weird.
To harmony, to the Trailblaze,
They're transferring ownership of the
Penacony and the
Feldspar.
universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head,
Huh.
Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
That's interesting.
Cheers!
So how exactly is this gonna work?
Cheers!
Oh! Wait, cute cutscene.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well.
Sparkle.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it.
The monodrama starts playing.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bones. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. From where to view fireworks. Okay. You are such a rat, Sparkle, and I love you for it. Oh, I love this variation of monodrama. I love Sparkle's character so much. Explain. He's so mischievous. She's... I don't know what's so different about her than Sampo. Actually, no, I definitely know. She's a maniac. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Just let this man curse, man. Let Buto cuss. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Where Miss Sparkle? Oh, why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credits go to the Brave Hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the bombs, or the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkles certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. I mean, that's dedication, I guess. Your appreciation is received, of course. It was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed Dream Chasers who... I can't... I will arrange for the evacuation, but the blessings of order are now lost. The consequences. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend our aid to. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay. Okay. I need to scroll up to read. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed Dream Chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. So there were 16,537 people who, upon seeing that the button said, "This will make Penacony explode," decided to press the button. Wow. The bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruiser is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the bomb is hidden. Where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic, we'll do this together. Unnecessary panic, okay. I read this. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. Around. Okay.
All set.
God.
Let's start following the plan.
They type so fast. Sparkle, like... It's been an hour since you said you were gonna get off in an hour. But I can't really leave the story off here. This is kind of a bad spot to leave the story off. At the tip of the ship. Okay, bro, what is my mouse doing? I hate that my mouse does this. Where are we right now? We are on the back. So one should be here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts. And right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are playable characters now?
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Did I miss a number? So I did. I never learned to count before. I mean, bomb demon is never...
Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really are learning to grow up.
I don't know why that was so silent. Possible bomb. Possible doll. Finally falls silent. You open up, tear it apart. It's true nature, a mere toy with a remote speaker. Alright, so it's not this one. Progress. Bad news. The bad news first. I found 131. None of them are real bones. Process of elimination. I'm solving tactic vector. Caught on the escape trail. Keep it up.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Okay. We'll work from back to front, I guess. So the next one should be for this way. This firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. Wow. In other words, firmer dolls translate to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I just manipulate? Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. Eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura benefiting a firmer doll. Not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. Makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Daggam wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong? I found 217 talking dolls. That's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Okay. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Okay, we've gone through 350. Where's the next one? Next one's in here.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified
fluid from the crime scene. The forensics results red herring.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene.
Okay.
Those are all the details.
The way I see it, I'm saying link between two cases. The Keep exposing.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding factor?
It's you.
Correct answer! You're good with gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so
much effort.
I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here.
Okay.
Only a prank I've craftily set up.
Cool.
Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. $145. Resolution. No matter, please be patient. I'm feeling. As long as our virtuous patience can persuade, a driller will, with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. He's right, everyone, don't let your guard down. Next one will be right to our left. Call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Didn't know? I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line.
Mine. So please try and resist the urge and share your thoughts. Okay.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated
From Sparkle University's film writing program, so we instantly hit off.
Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Sparkle, since you're done asking questions and I'm done
Answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you that there's
I must reveal to you the fact
bomb.
that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to hate yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which
Which will part ways.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr.
Edward. Harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. IPC Special Investigations Team's recommend we found 329 milk bombs. Holy forking shirt balls, this is going to be killer. This. Boy, oh, just let the man cuss. Okay, we're so close. It's about to be done. Good luck, everyone. Right, last one to go. Up at the front of the ship.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. Diffuse?
No problem.
Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system.
I never give up, never surrender. By the trending superstar asterically from the Epsilon 7 system. We just got rickrolled for the 3rd time in this game. Not purchased the rights to this song. And never.
How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up,
Please no.
Never give up, never surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
She just rickrolled us. She just rickrolled us. Why do you never tell? This... I love this game. I love this game so much. After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left is in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out that it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Good news. But they're all just dolls. Long time no see. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is bearing so. I knew it. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 on the Radiant Felspar. This was decided to be... I can't read that fast, Sparkle! Let me just skip through. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot read that fast, Sparkle. The reward of Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. It will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. Allotted everyone's 10 minutes. Listen. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless to you. Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her pulling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't forget. She won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Right. It's at the back of the ship. Go, go, go! Oh my god, it stopped taking 10 years to open. Oh, we have to go so far. Which way? We have to go up. So we have to go to F2. Or is it F1? It's at F1, isn't it? Yep. Firefly?
Is that a firefly?
Why is Firefly here?
28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Yep.
52 seconds, 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Violation.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't wanna die.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning. A memetic virus is implanted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Memetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a... Okay, a lot of bananas. Yes, she means business. PS, it's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
Please don't do what I think you're going to do.
Actually, there might be another way.
Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. Why are you why is the game playing sad music? Why is the game playing sad music? No.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death three
times in the land of dreams.
I think this moment heralds the third time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Please.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life
is short. Just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Oh, screw you, Sparkle.
You see?
Oh?
Everything is
we're
possible
fine.
in this land of dreams.
Firefly's fine.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because
Wait, this
in
is
the
so
end,
cute.
we will wake up from our dreams.
Ron? Oh, she's still in the reef. Visiting Mikhail, or visiting who? Who is she visiting? I forgot which grave that was.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night.
Oh, wait, I
The
forgot
path
that
forward
she
may not be
knew
a bed of roses,
one of the nameless.
but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Tiernan.
You can go home now.
Tiernan. That's what his name was. God. So this is Tiernan's grave.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Oh, come! I want to choose all of these. We'll do the nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of Fools. This is Gallagher. You really did just up and go.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
It's a statue of a hound.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Of course they recall back to that. Of course March recalls back to that. And yes, March, that did mean something. It was referring to card number 13, or tarot card number 13, which means death. Which was supposed to reveal that he was behind it all.
Character for sure.
Or behind everything about the Memory Zone meme.
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Bid farewell to Tiernan and Rosalina.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast.
This is the finale of Penacony, isn't it?
People will remember.
At least Penacony's storyline.
As long as something shines in the night
There's
sky,
nothing else for us to do
then
in
when
this
the first star
storyline.
falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Only one person left to say goodbye to. The one and only. Up here on his throne. Oh, wait, we're saying goodbye to Micah. We're not saying goodbye to Mikhail? Or is Micah Mikhail?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone.
Will be you.
Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers
I'm pronouncing
of
it
the
Micah
Lone
this
Dream.
entire time. Mika.
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the the dawn, that is finally upon us.
And finally, the one and only.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future. And the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were
Soundtrack is
also
so
young
peaceful.
once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Our stories also be part of the past.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of.
Your
It'll be
past?
easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
Wherever that will be.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
I think I'm going to say goodbye to Acheron first. I don't want to run all that way. Never mind, I'll have to run a similar distance anyway. Is Firefly fast? Sort of.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Can you finally tell me
Come
who
to think of
exactly
it,
you are?
I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Beneath IX, the Nihility shadow.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling
That's
search,
why she
I am convinced that my destination
decided
lies
to,
within the depths of the dark web, where reality and
as
the
a
Nihility
Galaxy Ranger.
are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
No, this felt like an appropriate ending. And now I'm gonna TP to the Express and it's gonna start playing. Oh, Pom Pom.
There.
Pom Pom.
Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Stop going at each other when Pom Pom's over here sobbing over the death of his friends.
We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
That's not healthy.
Pom-Pom is
This is healthy. You should feel your emotions.
angry. Yeah, angry. No
Okay.
matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Mm-hmm. You're just angry about that, right? You're not sad about the death of your friends?
Mom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Let's give Pom Pom some space, March. We should be just at the end, right? I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
You're pushing you're on thin ice here, Black Swan.
I digress. If the Astral Express
Getting on
is in
Dunham's
urgent
bad
need
side.
of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3
Interesting.
paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Okay. So it's Jade that's giving Sunday his trial?
Don't you know how
Or is
many
he
sentry
just...
posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Oh. Wait, Jade's trying to... Huh.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean?
What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
What was Robin's wish?
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace.
Oh yeah.
That's the oath between your siblings.
That was her
isn't
wish.
it?
That was her wish with Sunday.
If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier,
These are
it's
Jade's
a trade,
chained?
and you don't have to give me an
Oh,
answer right
sorry.
now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Who would that be?
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities. Farewell, Penacony. Robin, Sparkle, Black Swan, Argenti, now Voyager, Rising. Oh, that's that. That's it. I'll do a bunch of farming and pulling for Firefly Eidolon's off frame. That's like we're done. That's it. It's over. That was the last. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Probably raid. I think I'll raid Rito if he's still alive. He is still alive. Okay. I'm gonna go raid Rito. I will see you all later. Bye bye. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Penacony Finale.